tonight.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. On play action, they'll throw. He targets Ingram for another grab. And all the way down to the 26. A big play there for Detroit.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now a handoff here to his running back. And down inside the 15 he goes. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. And the Packers are going to get the football here. Our scoreless game, well, it may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. Love looking to throw it. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. He tried to get away, but to no avail, and an absolute killer there. A 12-yard loss on 1st and goal.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to...
But I think the ball's out, and the Lions have recovered. No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the 2nd quarter. But here's another 3rd down situation to check in on. Love from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. 1st down, Love to pass. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were... Tough spot here for the defense. Let's see if they can step up. We drop in on a 1st down in the red zone. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. After the sack on 1st down, Love. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Love. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And it's a Packers touchdown. A great play there. coming up here. This defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And a nice job. We jump into the action. It's 2nd down and 3, and the ball in the red zone. 2nd and 3. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead.
Now's a beautiful.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. But that makes it... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go on 4th down. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 30. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And he's top 5 in the league in terms of receiving yardage because of plays like that. What have you seen from him on film that you like so much?
Well, I'll strip away everything else and get to what we call the moment of truth, when the ball's arriving and there's a defender.
And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is going to be Packer football.
But that takeaway, partner...
They got the fumble recovery. Now here's Love to pass. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
To throw again on 2nd down. Love. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit...
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st down, it's Wheeler. And some room to roam now. Past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 80 yards on the ground for him now as he's gotten better, really, as the night's going on. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Wheeler. He will push his way down to about the 14. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. On third down, it's Wheeler. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Lions look like they're going to be moving to 6-0 as they extend that lead even further.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now. One-score game, 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So for Detroit, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Buffalo.
Today, from Bills Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 8 of the NFL.
Not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 79 yards. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
That's
what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive. He comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A short throw to Ingram. And the broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. But those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And a quick throw here that's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11. This is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there, with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him, because right now he's kind of...
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this is going to be... And now the field goal team on for Buffalo. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll look to throw here. Finding room to the 20. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Steps away. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third.
The competition comes up in so many different ways, and right now, this unit, their competition is who's going to get to the quarterback the most times. How about 5 sacks last week? We just saw their first one of this game.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Rolling, and in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Lions have broken our tie as they take the lead.
The catch and the touchdown, they were the end result.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
But Charles, something we talked about last week, when you start believing whether you're in the midst of a special season or not. Well, now they're at 6-0. Are you still trying to tamp down the expectations in that locker room?
But he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score coup.
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's got it. Touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. He's been tough for this defense. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. One final try here for Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to leave. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half, ball in the red zone. They'll run on first down. It's Wheeler. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Wheeler. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. He'll drop to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. with his second touchdown of the game, fourth of the year. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And for them, this... A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they'll return home next week to take on the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against the Chicago Bears. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special Halloween night presentation of the NFL on EA.
And we drop you in here under the lights, first drive of the contest. They go play action here on first down. Dancing to his left. And they can't bring him down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On first down, it's Wheeler. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The numbers for him from a week ago, 18 carries, 76 yards, and a touchdown.
And now that he's playing a Thursday night game, short week, you know he spent a lot of time in the trainer's room in the cold tub trying to get his legs back for this game.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 38. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal.
And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. With these Thursday night games,
big test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Cox now to throw on third down. Throw left side complete. That's Collins. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up.
Over the middle and complete to Waddle.
And that's good for a gain of 6. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. And you know what else you're looking for?
What's that?
Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. And this one is right through. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A big... So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. Back to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big play there for Detroit.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. So we've reached half. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter.
And we will not see a return to start the half as this will be a touchback.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bush.
And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? He'll buy some time right. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Let's go!
Okay, time to hop back into this one. It's a red zone alert with a 1st and 10 upcoming down at the 13-yard line. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. Touchdown! A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. CD, it seemed like that. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an interception. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 4th down here in a game that looks to have been this. And how about this? A fake. Forced out to his left. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go.
They continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign.
And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for the Dolphins, they fall 2 games under 500 now at 3-5. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to Houston to take on the Texans. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in Santa of the NFL on EA Sports.
A big early third down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Throwing is Lance on third down. Open man is Ayuk, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now Lance. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Well, that play really didn't fool them. They completed the screen pass, but for lost yardage, a really nice play by the defense.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Shotgun now for Lance. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it, eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. So we have reached halftime. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the 2nd half is underway. Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. Touchdown, Detroit! A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions had him. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Lance and company going on 4th down. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off at the 40. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They run the counter. Narrow. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. Kyle Shanahan, an offensive mind, but his guys stopped up short. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Flush to his right. Pushes him aside at the 10. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter.
And they'll go for it. Lance trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted.
Picked off near the 26. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, it was a game they really needed as they drop back to 4-6. And they'll get a late bye next week, which might be coming at the right time. And they'll be back in action in Week 12. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 11 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They'll look to throw here on first down. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. And, Charles, despite this list of key inactives that we see here, they've obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one because, to me, when that happens, key guys are out. The next man steps up and plays well. But that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out. Finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them. And we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On 2nd and 1, Davis.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down. Unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Davis now. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Throwing the football, he's not as sharp as he was last week when he was over 70%. Right now, he's under 50%.
Well, that comes from extra game film, extra time. You know those guys watched him all week, saw how precise he was, and constructed a defense to try and chip away at that. And thus far, they've been successful.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 64 yards.
They've lost a bunch of games in a row now. They've got to start thinking a little bit differently, maybe a little bit outside of the box. Find other ways to...
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Minnesota. A great effort. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Going to be... And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack. and it's going to lead them to 4th down. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on down. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up.
That's complete to his running back, Jefferson.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
On 2nd and goal, Davis. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. That will bring up 4th down and an 11-yard loss to boot. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. This a 33-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
And keep in mind, in addition to the 2 sacks that he now has, CD, he's also had a couple of quarterback hurries. He's been very disruptive.
To put it mildly, and it reminds me of the time I asked an offensive tackle who struggled like this. And
he put him on the carpet, a fumble, and the Lions have recovered. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. And Ingram hauls it in. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
And that, nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down. A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10 from the gun. They'll try to run it.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. They'll look to throw again.
And this will be caught by Edwards. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Looking to throw. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. They're going to look to throw. Rolling to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Back to throw. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Davis now. Throwing on fourth down. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. They'll run on first down. It's Wheeler. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Wheeler. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. The Vikings going to use their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And defensively going with a dime set, 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. 80 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Wheeler. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another. One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball out.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against a top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities, and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels. They take the ball away. They change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So for Detroit, they keep on rolling 10-0 now to start the year. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Arizona Cardinals next week. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, add another loss to the pile as they drop to 2-8 now on the year. And they'll try again next week at home against New England. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And, Charles, despite this list of key inactives that we see here, they've obviously still been pretty successful.
Give everyone credit for this one because, to me, when that happens, key guys are out, the next man steps up and plays well, but that starts with the organization itself, all the way through. No excuses for guys being out, finding guys who are capable backups who can step up and play when they need them, and we've seen the results of that. This team knows how to work through things.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. A look there at his numbers on the ground a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
On 2nd down, it's Wheeler. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. The Cards going nickel, an extra defensive back to the tailback. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Pushing through the contact.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And in for the Lions, touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. One of the key... Zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. They'll look to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll drop to throw. Touchdown! It's complete. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense. Take the ball away on defense.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed. Kind of a tough spot here for the offense. It's 3rd and 4. Now the ball is in the red zone, but they're facing a 3rd down. Back to throw. And he comes back with one complete.
And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 8.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. With touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game. And the Lions add on to their lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
That's
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. If they're going to take it in for another touchdown like they did on their last drive, they're going to have to do it the hard way, starting at the 1.
And boy, is that a difficult position. Obviously, where they are on the field, they have to be careful with the football. But at the same time, they can't be so careful that they can't run their offense as well. Everyone's got to lock in this situation. No mistakes.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
He'll look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. 30. 10. 5. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Lions are able to add on to their first-half lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. A big play there for Detroit. They'll set up to throw. And it's caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to its...
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Now Murray's got to have this one. Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. Sheds off the tackle, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
They're going for it with Dobbins.
And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Murray sets to throw on 4th.
Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time.
Picked off at the 46. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them. And
as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the...
today, from SoFi Stadium.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. They got his man complete. 20, 10.
They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room.
Detroit. A great play there. 96 yards. And the Lions are on the board first on the road here in L.A. So this is already a red zone situation following a great kick return. It's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Still first. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, it's Wheeler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs. And
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. 2nd and 5. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll set up a throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
A lot of people might call this back.
This defense is going to have to be stout here. 4th down, but the offense only needs 1 yard to pick up the 1st. Here we go on 4th down. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Steps away. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Again, he'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
Rolling to his left. Open man right side is Ingram. Boom! Still fighting through tackles. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you'll get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Rolling to his right. Over the middle, complete. It's Webster. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and they will open. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, it's Wheeler. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 46 yards rushing for him now as he's... It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Now back to throw. He'll buy some time right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. That's caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. 36 yards. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Davis. That's caught by Sims.
Wrap up.
Still moving. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the... It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Pushing his way through. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They knew they needed a miracle. They had... It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Wheeler. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now a handoff here to his running back. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions are going to be moving on to 12-0 as they extend their lead further.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding us.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for Detroit, the streak continues as they push their mark to a perfect 12-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for L.A., it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff chances as they drop to 6-7 on the year. And they'll get the extra week to think about this one as they return to action in 2 weeks' time. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Detroit Lions.
So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. Tua going to throw. Toward the sideline. He will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. From the gun, it's Tua. His throw caught right around the 6. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Wheeler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And that went a little too high. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash and call it an even 50 yards. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football.
Those really long field goals, when they are made, they are things of beauty, but there isn't.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Out to his left on the crossing route, complete. That's Bush. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back. Back to throw here. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His 11th touchdown of the year. And the Lions have taken the lead.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. This is Ridley. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7 our score. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Tua. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He had his lone attempt blocked earlier. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up, a live ball, and he's into the clear. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. 76 yards. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. So a pretty wild turn of events there. Instead of a sure 3 points, it's 6 the other direction.
And if you're kicking in the NFL, that should be pretty much automatic, but I don't think that's on him at all. The protection.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And now the clock reads precisely 1 minute to go in the half. You want to run the 1-minute offense? This is a good test right here.
It certainly is, and definitely not a time to think about kneeling and going into the half. This is a chance to attack a little bit, but not have...
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown! A big play there. His 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Steps away. This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That's 30 yards now in the last 2 plays. Back-to-back 15-yarders. And they're rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try again. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. He'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is picked up by the Bears. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
You and I have been around teams, and they all have goals for games, don't they? And every team we've ever talked to says what?
No turnover.
Don't turn the ball over. 0. And they were that close to getting it done. Won't cost them today, but they'll hate that when they're watching the game tape.
The Bears offense making their way out as we... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Tua on fourth down. And this will be broken up and incomplete. Now a penalty flag down, and they may be going backward here. Well, your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 49. Now we're going to get a stoppage. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler, and he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On third down, Wheeler. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 68 yards for him on the ground now. So it's 3rd and 6 for this offense. Good news is they're in the red zone. Obviously, the bad news, they need 6 yards here on third down. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler, and he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a fourth down. Well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on fourth down. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating, even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for the Lions, the streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Philly to take on the Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Bears, it's a potentially fatal blow.
Today, from Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They go play action here on first down. Steps away to his left. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions are going to take a pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Looking to throw. Tomlinson. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. To throw on second down, Tomlinson. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On third down, Tomlinson. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. And the 13-year man puts it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This offense has got a really nice drive going. And now it's first and goal. They'll look to throw here. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's brought down. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
On second down now. It's Wheeler, and he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. A great play there with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that
second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Escaping the pressure right. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
that was an interesting.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. And And this one is right down Broadway. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And he's got some space here, powering his way forward. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 51 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
This offense, Charles, we've talked about how well they played all season, sitting now at 13-0 and the finish line for a perfect regular season. That's in sight. Some in the media this week were pointing back to the 07 Patriots. Of course, remember, they finished the regular season unbeaten, but they were tested multiple times in that final month plus.
Yeah, with something like 4 of their last 6 wins were one-possession games, and they played like a team that was trying to protect something instead of chasing something. And that's what happens when you have an undefeated record. So it behooves you as a team, get a couple of blowouts in there so you get a chance to relax and breathe. But that's much easier said than done.
More problems here on third down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on third down.
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is caught. And the fake will work. He's going to have a first down. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt, when not to. Whatever the method there, it worked for him.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief that, hey, we're going to get it done.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 16 yards there, 2 straight plays of 16 yards and another first down. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Lions take. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway.
This one fielded at the 5.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Lions offense heading out as we give you a look at the field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at So the task for this offense is preserving this lead. It's a tight game late, and the defense also, keep in mind, they do have 3 timeouts. And, oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. On 1st down, Wheeler. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wheeler. And he'll get into the end zone and touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with his 14th touchdown of the year, second of the game.
And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll keep it on the ground. Wheeler. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run.
And the Lions are closing in on a 14-0 record as they extend their lead. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on fourth down, and now...
Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
So for Detroit, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, the loss might knock them out of playoff contention as they drop to 6-8. And they'll try to get back on track next week as they head to Dallas to take
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
the Detroit Lions. They look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back.
Second and 1.
On the move to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up third down. On play action, they'll throw. Dancing to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. A big play there for Detroit.
Now that one hurts defensively. They forced them into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3-and-out. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Getting your back involved, what's the... So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. Davis now. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he will have a Vikings first down. They needed 4, he doubled that. He wound up getting 8. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown. We drop you into the action here. First half, this offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions are... The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And his throw is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow, because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Forced out to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because...
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On 3rd down, Kidd. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he... This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the 2nd half. That is caught at the 7. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. And let's face it, this has been a master.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A great effort there, with his 3rd touchdown and 18th on the year. And the Lions are moving closer to a 15-0 record as they extend their lead here. So definitely a good... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, they hit double digits in losses as they fall to 5-10. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing on third and long. McLaughlin will try and set up the screen. It's complete. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. One play. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Throwing on first down. McLaughlin rolling to his right. And he's brought down.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. A great play there. Touchdown number 15 of the year. And the Falcons are an extra point away. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. Hands it off out of the gun. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. And his kick is indeed good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They're going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right. Going down the middle, and it's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Now that's all about making something.
We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to jump back in front.
That could be an important swing right there, a touchdown.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second-half lead? The drive will start with an option going left. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
That's what he can do, when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the gun on 3rd down. McLaughlin to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out fast. Got to get out of his hands quicker.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Well, they were successful in one sense. They completed the pass, but still leads them to a tough 4th down situation, doesn't it?
It does, and the deficit more than 3 here at a 1-score game. So the field goal, not their ideal situation. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. We drop you back into the action in a 1-score game. This defense needs to get a stop. They need to get the ball back to their offense and get down and score. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
They'll roll him out. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And this is scooped up by the Lions. There he goes left side. And into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to... It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Going to throw right side here. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Detroit,
they haven't.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit.
They'll look to throw. Out to his left. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions are going to take this defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Out of the gun now on third down, eluding the pressure right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. This will be spotted at the 37, so it's a 47-yard attempt. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will make it 10-0 here in the first. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. being chased out left.
Oh, big hole left side.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. He'll look to throw. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
They'll drop to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been in a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
So a fake field goal run in for the touchdown. That can be a huge momentum swing.
And that's got to drive.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little...
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end. So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. Made his first, this now from 42 yards out. And this one is right through. And the lead now increases to 20-0. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Tagovailoa going for it on fourth down. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Here's Tua. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Time to get back into the action. We've got a red zone alert. 1st and 10 at the 14. They'll set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
So this offense has the football inside the red zone. And coming up, second down. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. He'll look to throw. That's to his running back. Complete. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But I think the Bears have recovered. They have. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
Well, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field, so you've got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
So for the Lions, they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss, a perfect 17-0 on the regular season. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Chicago, it will indeed be a 10-loss season as they wrap up 7-10. And I think you have to say, ultimately, this was a team that really underachieved. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the divisional round.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Flushed out right.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
On 2nd down. It's Wheeler. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A big pickup there on the run.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Lions are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want to do.
This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? Back to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Lions add on to their lead. He hit him earlier in this 1st quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder. We have a red zone alert on our hands. The 1st down play is over. It's now 2nd down and 7. After one, a 14-3 ball game. So here now it's 2nd and 7. Ball inside the red zone. And a difficult situation for this defense. Can they stand up? Here's a 2nd and 7. And this is caught at the 8. And in for the Lions touchdown. From 19 yards away.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So simple math here in the 1st half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, it's Wheeler, and he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has been strong. This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone. They'll set up a throw, sliding out of the pocket. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Their mobile quarterback with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now back to throw. Steps away. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
Time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
On the move to his left. Looking right sideline, that's complete. Touchdown! A great effort there with their second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats, but what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
Well, after the first... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And Ingram holds it in. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, Wheeler. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 112 yards rushing for him now in the ball game as he is trying to will his guys to the championship round next weekend. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a third and very short.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. The offense on third down tonight, as close to automatic as you can get. 9 out of 10. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. And in for the Lions, touchdown. A great play there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a fourth down situation with things not looking particularly rosy.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked off at the 45. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Now we get a peek at the captain of this. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit. It's the NFC Championship game.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A big pickup there on the scramble.
Now, those are the ones that hurt defensively. You do everything right. Excellent pressure, good coverage downfield, and then he slips out the back door and turns it into a nice gain.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Rolling to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 43 yards. And the Lions have struck first in this NFC title game. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
To throw, Huntley. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Picked off near the 29. The 30. 10. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And we'll see if that pick 6 looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. And you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually...
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2, escaping the pressure right. Escaping a tackler at the 25. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Toward the back. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And they will move up by And now this offense is going for it on fourth down. Is the defense up to the challenge? Time to find out. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship. And now this offense is going for it on fourth down. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. The 20. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. Saving his best for the playoffs with his... The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. Out to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Dancing to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on him a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. And we will not have a run back here as the second half starts with a touchback. And the Saints set to go here to begin the third quarter. And they have work to do in this second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where...
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Touchdown! A great play there. 43 yards. And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long, and they made themselves today, as you can see, the class of the NFC.
Yeah, and it's starting to look...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he fires one, but incomplete. And for the second time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. And his kick is good. And that will extend the lead out to 24. Well, field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He's got the first down here. It breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
The Lions are Super Bowl bound, the NFC champs. As we say, thanks for watching and good night. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
See what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. They'll run on first down. It's Wheeler. Oh, he's got a little daylight. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Lions are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. So a long play for our first points in the Super Bowl.
No doubt about it, and what we see here is something that we saw all year long from them. The ability to strike from...
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To the air again, Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. They get 7 there. They run. It's Lacy. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Time to jump back in. This defense, they're in a little bit of dire straits here as they'll come out and see what they can do facing a first and goal at the 4-yard line.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
4 yards on the touchdown. And now early on in this one, we get our first look at this offense. He'll drop to throw. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. On second down, Lacy. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
The Bengals on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He finds his man. Complete. It's Banks. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground. This time it's Lacey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do, which is control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
3rd and goal, a big play in this Super Bowl.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
And there's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Now the Bengals will settle for 3 as the field goal unit comes on here. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Sanders is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st down, it's Wheeler. He's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
And Charles, ho-hum, another year, another Super Bowl appearance for this head coach. He already holds the all-time record for most Super Bowl titles, and now here he is trying to bring home yet another.
And you know what else he's doing? He's keeping all of us, meaning the media, the broadcasters, at bay, because every year you think, okay, that caps a great career, and he comes back and wins another one. Okay, this one caps a great career. Nope, he goes after another one.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Lions continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Play fake here on 1st down. Going left side, it's complete.
And they're going to have a 1st down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime. So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Flush to his right.
And that nearly the pick that they needed.
So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone.
2nd and 4.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the lead grows to 14 at 24-10. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. 1 quarter remains here in the Super Bowl. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 4th quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. 47 yards. And the Lions are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know,
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Looking left side, and it's complete. Touchdown! A big play there. 43 yards.
And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Well, I've heard you use the term put-away drive, and that right there seemed like the definition of a put-away drive.
Yeah, it certainly just pops right up out of the book, doesn't it? Because up 2 scores already, just wanted to possess the football.
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. Rolling to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Lions tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Picked off at the 48. Escapes the defender. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions. Touchdown. What a moment for him. A pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick 6s over the history of this huge game. I remember because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints' first title.
Yeah, that one pretty much sealed the deal for New Orleans as well. But I got to go back a ways because...
And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.